Hello, lovely people. Chris, hi.
Oh man, hello everybody! I'm actually like... Man, this morning I got like emotional. I feel like I've been playing Ace Attorney for so long. It's been 9 months. 9 months, chat. Can you believe it? That doesn't even count the great Ace Attorney. I started that 3 years ago, but 9 months since I started the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Man, it feels weird. Holy crap. Today, I don't wanna, I'm gonna cry. Like, as I started stream, I was just like, and actually, before I even started stream, this whole morning, I'm like, just emotional, man. Just emotional. I love Ace Attorney so much. Ah! Yeah, now we wait. After this, now we just wait for a new game. Knowing my powers from the past, that means a new Ace Attorney game will be announced sometime this year. It won't release this year, but we'll at least get an announcement for the next Ace Attorney game. Ace Attorney 7 coming with the Switch 2 Direct? Maybe. Oh, man. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over, chat. But of course, for the last episode that we have of Ace Attorney, I had to whip out my suit. So we are Miles Edgeworthin' it up today. I had to. Went through my closet. I was like, I gotta pull the Miles Edgeworth.
Sky Nathan tipped $99.
Oh my god!
99 cents. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Oh no! That line I can't cry until it's all over. Whenever I finish this case today, I'm just gonna cry. I hope you know that. Holy crap. Thank you for the $100 super chat, Sky. What the fuck? $100. That's way too much. Thank you so much. We are so Miles Edgeworth. Ugh. Not only is today okay, but to quickly divert, I will give brief. I wish I could talk. I want to give a brief rundown of this week because there has been a change of plans because weather sucks. There's like a mini, I wouldn't call it like a big winter storm, but there's another bit of a storm coming through on Thursday. So I initially was going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And the schedule was gonna be finish Ace Attorney today, play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, like side content that you guys wanted me to do, end game content of Kingdom Hearts. And then Wednesday I was actually gonna do, to finish our Ace Attorney tier list stream, because we like started it a month ago before I started investigations, and then after I finished investigations I said I would finish up that tier list. But I think I'm gonna have to leave on Wednesday to be safe and to get to my destination before weather hits. I'd rather drive on a sunny road than in the middle of a storm, so I think that I'm gonna need to leave Wednesday instead. So that tier list stream I will still do, but it'll be whenever I come back. Are you still upset about what happened on Friday? That's so evil. Why would you remind me? Ban that guy. Should I put the... Oh, I feel like I should get the blue badger. The blue badger's looking a little sad, but like, I feel like I gotta... Man, I'm so sad, chat. I even got my gavel back out. I'm so sad. Sad gavel noises. Everything is sad. I'll get the blue badger and we'll put him like menacingly down here. There. He looks a little bit sadder than he did before, but... There we go. You'll be happy to know, though, I do plan on selling Blue Badger onesies in my store. So I mentioned a couple times that I'm revamping my Etsy store with a lot of new designs. Now, I showed you the 4 new designs that I have, but I will be selling the Blue Badger. It's gonna be a Kigu in my store. Honestly, I don't think it'll be available in the store for like 4 or 5 months, but it's in the plans, okay? It's in the plans. Putting the blue in Blue Badger. He's just like sitting behind me menacingly. Maybe I can scoot him over a little bit? Crying. What is that wriggling piece of fabric? What do you mean wriggling piece of fabric? It's the Blue Badger. It's time for you to join us begging for Ace Attorney 7. Nah, I'm not one of those people. Yeah, no. I'll just be sad, waiting, but I'm no beggar. I'm good. There's a lot of other games to explore and play. I'll just be sitting here, patiently waiting. And being sad. It's okay. It's okay, it's fine. Try not to think about it. I actually did think about replaying the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles in my own time. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it. We'll see. The Alba dating sim. I actually do want to spend a stream playing the stupid dating simulator game. I absolutely would love to. Not biased, not sponsored. Yeah, I do miss the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think I would love to replay it after having experienced like the other Ace Attorney games now and seeing how it holds up after experiencing all of this. Is it still my favorite is the question. That's a big question. I don't know. I'm actually, yeah, I do wanna replay it. I should finish my AA fan. Are you making a fan game, Hope? What? Yeah, I know. I have nothing to lose, so we're gonna play the Kirkus Alba dating simulator. Absolutely. Favorite character aside from Edgeworth? Simon Blackwell. Teddy Friedman, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streams. They've been fun during the lonely beginnings of post-grad life. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching all these streams. Oh my god. Feels weird. It feels weird. You know what? What did the other donator said? The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I'm not allowed to be emotional until it's all over. It's really, you know what's really strange is like, so we played P5R and then in the time span of P5R to P6, I'm able to complete so many other games. I played the entire fucking Persona franchise, all side games, all SMT games except for a few side games that I still have to get to, but like almost all of SMT. I was able to play almost all of Ace Attorney before the next installment comes out. Like actually, I'm able to complete all of these series almost in their entirety in the middle of like waiting for the next games. It's crazy how much I've been able to like accomplish. And Kingdom Hearts is next. I'm gonna be able to play Kingdom Hearts and all of the series before the next one comes out. I'm making the rounds, man. When these games all come out in their next installments, I will be so ready. CJ, thank you so much for the 7-month re-membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh. Also, Flora, did I thank you for the 22-month resub? I don't think I did, but thank you. What's gonna come out first, Persona 6 or Kingdom Hearts 4? That's a damn good question. I do think Persona 6. Knowing Square Enix. I think Persona 6. They just come out simultaneously. Could you imagine? My life would be over. Last year was bad enough. We had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth come out the same time as FF7 Rebirth, at the same time as... I'm missing a game. There was a... Was it Tactica? No, not Tactica. P3R. Yeah, that's what it was. Persona 3 Reload came out at the same time. All of that shit was within like 2 weeks. That was awful. They should have planned that shit. Yeah, I do think I'll beat the whole Kingdom Hearts series before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. I'll be so ready. I will be ready. Yeah, that's the sad part. Persona 6 hasn't even been announced, and I still think it's gonna come out before Kingdom Hearts 4. You can't even call what came out a trailer. It was literally barely a teaser. And knowing Square Enix, they love to give you a teaser trailer about like 7 years before a game actually comes out because their reputation is that fucking terrible. So, honestly, yeah, I think Atlas will still beat them. Did you just say 7? No, I didn't. And Unicorn Overlord came out at the same time, yeah. No more 7 after today's stream. After today's stream, the 7 meme, it's dead. Bonked right out of the chat. Gone. You gonna use the remastered OST for the last bit of Case 5? Huh? I'm just doing whatever the soundtrack the game gives me. Also, the 7 meme is dead, chat. After Case 5, it's all about 12. Now the 12. 12. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Now that you've known every criminal, every lawyer, every detective, every prosecutor, where do you rank Shoal Mess?
Shoal Mess! Thank you, text-to-speech. Thank you, Shingo, for the 5 months. I will do a tier list. Don't worry. So we'll plan the Ace Attorney tier list upon my return from Katsucon this weekend. I was gonna do it this Wednesday, but it's gonna have to be upon my return at some point in time. It won't be right away. We have a lot of like extra streams to do of Ace Attorney. So even though I'm finishing the game today, we still have a stream dedicated to finishing up tier lists. I'll also include stupid tier lists as well. It seemed like you guys liked the Metaphor stupid tier list video, which I hope you guys like that. And then we're also gonna have an Ace Attorney meme review stream. So all of those memes that you guys have been putting in the Discord for literal months, I'm gonna go through. I said originally that I was gonna wait until I play the Layton crossover, but that's gonna take too long, so no, we're not waiting. I'm just gonna go through the meme review in Discord, all of those Ace Attorney memes you guys have been putting in there. We'll have a whole dedicated stream, because I am sure that takes a whole stream to get through all those memes. So that'll also be a separate stream. So tier list stream, meme stream, and I had one more in mind that I cannot remember at the top of my head right now. Oh, a collab podcast with my friendos, where we all just gush about how much we love Miles Edgeworth for several hours. It's like a podcast kind of live stream. It'll be weird. I'd actually, should I just offline record that? I don't know if I'll actually live stream that. That video, that YouTube video will be happening, but I don't know if I want to live stream it or just offline record it. I'll be thinking about that further. There's a lot in there. Hey, if we need to do 2 streams. No, I'll just do one really, really, really long stream. Who's gonna be there? So I imagine, like, I still have to ask. I have to ask them. It's whoever's available. But in my Discord, I have a group of friends. Let me So we have Dat Cravat, we have the Great Cheshire, Emily, we have Nico B, Rune B, James or Shifterless Productions, Penny or Snap Cube, Stalls in there, Lavender, Jess from also Shifterless, and also John is in there. John's also James and Jess's friend. So I'm just gonna ask all of them, and whoever's available and wants to gush about Miles Edgeworth for 2 hours, I'm just gonna let them talk. And it'll be like podcast style, just a bunch of stupid creators talking about their love of Miles Edgeworth for a while. That'll be how it goes down. Just Miles, nothing else. Just Miles. Just Miles yapping. But yeah, I'll ask them who wants to be in it and who's available, because I doubt all of those names will show up, but that's like the group that I regularly talk to, so I will just see who wants to be in. They did express interest. I brought the idea up to them a while ago, and they all were like, "Oh my god, that'd be so much fun." So I think they'd be down. Oh, I wasn't aware. Wait, the tracks are a pre-order bonus? Oh. I was not aware. I don't have a choice. Because I get game codes. Like, the Capcom sent me this code, so I don't get perks of, like, pre-order stuff because of that. So... yeah. That's, like, really awkward. So, like... I don't know how to fix a problem like that. Like, I don't know if they patch in this remastered soundtrack later in for people. I don't know. I don't get a choice with that, though. If they send me a code, then that's all I get. I'll have to listen to it later then. I just had no knowledge of this. But if it's not in my game, it's not in my game. I don't have an option to change it. But good to know. Good to know. I just had no idea. Sorry about that. I really liked the OST and Investigations 1, though. All of those, like, remastered tracks. Now I have to listen to the originals of those, too, but they were really, really, really good. Is there gonna be space to talk about the fan translation? Maybe at the end of this stream, we could talk about fan translation stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much I actually care. That might sound really mean, but like, I enjoyed this game a lot, and I don't know how much a fan translation and having knowledge about it is actually gonna change or anything. I don't know how much I care. I like all of the localization is amazing. There's like a few typos here and there, but like I will never doubt the work of Janet Sue. The fan translation is great, but it's not super important. I mean, I guess I'm just curious about some people's names, but we'll discuss that at the end, I guess. But I think everybody's names in this are like amazing. I can't imagine what the fan translation would come up with, but we'll talk about that at the end after I finish. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any of the fan translation arguments myself. Obviously, the mods ban that, but like, I don't know how much I actually like care to get into it now that this like official thing is out. ProZD is a voicing character. Oh, wait, it's voice? It's not like visual novel? You're not just reading it. Wait, so it's a fan translation that's also dubbed? I didn't know that. That's interesting. They went as far as of dubbing it? Mm-mm. Oh, the objections. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys made it sound like it was like fully dubbed or something. The way you're talking about the dub is amazing. I'm like, huh? What? Oh, you guys grossly made that feel way more than it was. Okay. That still is cool. That still is cool. Got it. ProZD voice had Gregory. Okay, yeah, but this conversation I would rather save for the end. Yeah, we'll talk about fan translation stuff, I guess, at the end. Even though I don't really care that much. I'll save it. Save it for later. That being said, I guess I should get started, huh? I guess we should get started in finishing this up. The mastermind. Meme Monday. Oh shit! I forgot it was Meme Monday. Stop everything. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Meme Monday. God damn it. No, fuck. I believe, yeah, I found the end already, so that's good. Make sure we're good here. All right, Meme Monday, let's go. She hates your memes. I hate your memes, it's true. Just kidding. The iceberg has been created. Nice work, chat. Mpreg was missed. This iceberg is absolutely fantastic. For anybody that is new to this stream, you just need this iceberg. Oh, Twitch chat. Say it, streamer. Mpreg, YouTube chat. What is Mpreg? I know I'm gonna regret this, but I need to know. That one guy. There's always that one guy. How do we tell him? Oh no. Chatters who know about drugs. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was a time. This is great. Yes. Highly approve of the choices of men. Volume warning. Oh no. I'm afraid to touch this. Wait, I couldn't even hear it. Oh, that's me and my voice. Oh, I get it. Okay. Wow. I do not sound like a vending machine. Okay.
Drop it like a thotty, drop it like a thotty.
Dang, you really like... Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should be filming my TikToks next to a dead guy. Honestly. Just kidding. No. But like, why this location? Why did you pick this location of all locations? Also, how are you guys green screening me like this? I don't get it. All right, well that's it for me Monday. Get it? Suck it, suckers. That was short. Dancing next to Ace Attorney victims, make it a series. No. How about no? What? No. All right. I hereby declare this court now in session. Get ready, chat. We're going to the Big Berry Circus to get the mastermind behind everything. That's right. April 6th, 5:30 p.m. I hate it here. Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth! Look, he's even dressed like a clown. It's perfect. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. But I'm glad you kept your promise. I remembered you giving me this. That's so great. You're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh, I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph? Oh man, we're starting it nice and hot. Okay.
Look at this photograph.
That's the eye painted on the balloon you see. You used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah, what is this exactly? I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. Oh my god, I forgot we have 4 fucking pages of evidence. And it's been a whole weekend. This might be rough, chat. Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that would be Simon. But wait, you don't mean... Mr. Saint, you took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you?
This might
sure,
be the
I
time
was
to
practicing.
turn on the arranged music.
Thank you so much for the 100. Also, I think I missed CJ. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat on Twitch. I appreciate it. Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours. At night, when it would have been even more difficult than usual. A strange time to decide to practice. Why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the top of the big building. In order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gone there another way, from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. That's not all you did. Dang, Edgeworth is just like laying it all out. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. Keep going, Edgeworth. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? You have to believe me. I'd never, ever do anything like that. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail, you said you believed I was innocent. Uh-huh. That was then and this is now. Wait, that's a Herlock Sholmes line. I actually am Herlock Sholmes in the flesh. That was then and this is now. Times are different, bitch. I like how they bring back this specific flashback, because this is the first one I instantly thought of whenever I knew it was him. I never thought you'd lie to me. I never thought you would lie to me either. Two can play that game. We didn't lie. I swear, Simon, You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simon we're talking about. He's not a bad person.
Objection!
I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it, with everybody? You root out their psychological weakness and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all of our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Hell yeah. Oh. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Oh no. You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Is he gonna have a transformation sequence right now? Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. What? I need to turn up my music. Bro leaning on a cat? Being held by a chipmunk? Being held by a pig? He's actually the entire circus, chat. This is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally able to meet the real you. This can't be true, can it? Truth lies, what does it matter? All you need to know is that Mr. Edgeworth here has made me very mad indeed. He looks insane, oh my god. And now he's gonna pay. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture whenever I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often? Yeah, promoting the circus like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Well, it's true that it's Simon's job to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Thank you so much, Mr. Cafecito, for the 50... I don't know what currency that is, but thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Nonsense! I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a picture whenever I was floating past the big building, that's all. I'll be the judge of whether you just happened to be nearby. Thank you very much. Okay. Hold it! Oh boy. This balloon, do you usually launch it from here at the circus? No, you need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine Coliseum. That's where I usually take off from. And how do you get the balloon to the park to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few 100 pounds. It's kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground now that I think about it. I'd prefer it if you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Oh, give a guy a break, will ya? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Shee! We use a truck, okay? It's just loaded on the back and away you go. A truck, you say? Last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago.
Hold it!
So, just to confirm, the truck hasn't been anywhere else since then. Why would you need to confirm that? I just told you, didn't I? Answer the question. Or are you trying to avoid this one too? Oh, that was a cheap shot even for you. If I say something, you don't need to confirm it because I just said it. So see how that works? But since you insist, the truck's been parked out back since the day before last. And the balloon was still loaded on the back basket and all, but now explain to me why that even matters. Not right now. I think I'll just thank you for giving me a straight answer for once and leave it there. So he means to insist that the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago. Alright, well, I hope it's the obvious answer. If it's not, I'll cry.
Objection!
Thank God. It wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance, would it? So what if it is? We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a very large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck that you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved in 2 days is a lie. Simon's in the chat? Oh my god! What? What the fuck? Hi. How did you get the username Simon Saint? Now I'm scared. That's really scary. Chat, just stare him down. Just stare him down. Don't let him get to you, just stare at him. Make him feel really uncomfortable. Look at the way he stands. He got that swag. Emma's back! Emma only serves one purpose in this game, and you know what that purpose is. She's here for one thing only. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying that you were here, so I came right away. Oh, and I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto the truck in the parking lot out back. A blue truck. Oh my god, that marks 5 pages of evidence. 5 pages! I think that truck might be the one that we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain.
Objection.
Just because it's blue like a million other trucks. What makes you so sure it's the exact same one? No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? That wasn't me. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with that. Wow, you sound just like him. Show me. I demand proof. I must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it. Luminol testing. That's why Emma's here. I'd like to have the truck tested for fingerprints, Emma. Why would you do that? Because Emma just showed up, and she only shows up in this game for one thing and one thing conveniently only. So if she showed up here just here and now, clearly that means I either need to fingerprint test or luminol test. They can only be one of two things, obviously. And if I do, that will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's the truck that we saw in the front of the big building. Miles Edgeworths. You think you're going to find your own prints on there? I do, because I put my hand on your truck whenever I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your scientific skills one more time? That's why I'm here. One moment, please. Take it away, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course. Who else did you think was gonna do it? Don't worry, it's easy. Oh, I mean, I thought you were gonna do it because this is your job. Okay. At least she's aware. Yeah. It wouldn't be an Edgeworth game without Edgeworth's second biggest fan. Second biggest fan. Thank you for saying that. I'm number 1. Wow. Look at this peak. This is amazing. That's a nice clean print that you got there. Can we compare it to my prints right away? Now I know Miles Edgeworth's fingerprint. It's all over. Another lie is exposed. What were you doing in the truck? was just driving around for fun, you know?
Objection!
Kay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. And your truck was sighted nearby. Coincidence? Nothing more. You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions, simply by chance. Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think that they were even connected?
Objection!
A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Oh, I have evidence? What connects Kay and Sean's abductions? I know the answer to that. What? A little over now. I'm just terrified. I like how this is all you get. It's the hot air balloon.
Take that!
Which part of it? This part right here. You don't sound so sure, Mr. Edgeworth. Ew, I hate when he sticks his tongue out. Ew, can he not? They probably use some of the same techniques, right? Let's look back at everything connected with abductions and see what we can see. Yeah, okay. Abductions. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly. Yep, what's going on? Not 12 years ago. Is this? No. Oh. Yeah, that, this is relevant. I don't think it's relevant now, but it will be relevant very soon. The fire, too.
Varminal tip 25 Polish zlotys. Simeon has my fave villain transformation in the series. Dude just opens his eyes and lets his hair loose and he looks like a totally different person.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Varminal, for the 25 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like you know it's gonna be a scary reveal. And it definitely was. I'm trying to think. So Sean's abduction. I keep thinking about the 12 years ago case, but that's not. Kay's abduction was like 2 days. Then Sean. Okay. Oh my god.
Take that!
Ah, it says it right there. Kay was drugged with a dose of a powerful sedative, and a bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held. The very same brand, no less. I knew you'd try something like this. So the sedative was used. So what? Thank you so much for another super chat, Varminal. I appreciate it. You know as well as I do that doesn't prove anything for sure. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up, just as long as somebody goes to jail. You're no different from a certain other piece of evidence tamperer that we've had the misfortune of meeting.
Objection!
Ooh. I'm nothing like him.
Objection!
Dang, that objection is mean. Then show me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings. Okay, you about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire? Great, well, I have a show to be rehearsing for, so...
Objection!
Eddie Fender! Woo! I love his objection. Come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Simon, old pal? What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy. Yeah, I thought I ought to lighten the mood. Help me out here, Kay. Lift our spirits with a little dose of old Great Thief magic. You don't have to tell me twice. If I can do Simon's voice, here goes. Ejection. What? Take this seriously, will you? Thought you could do with somebody's running a little interference for you, Milester. Not the most ethical approach, I know, but again, Kay, again! We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Saint and his crimes. Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he
I love
is our
how Knight's
mastermind?
relevancy is foreshadowed by the fact that his objection is voice-lined.
Of course. Canis was looking for our secret string puller too, the young pup, as he called him. Thank you for the 100. If I could prove that Mr. Saint was that same young pup, then perhaps. What evidence do I have that might point to him being involved in both scenes? I got it. The fires are the same. Oh wait. Maybe they're not going with that. Do they want me to go back 12 years ago or to the now? The burning. Where's the... Oh, there's no details here. No, that was an accident, though. That's not the same thing. Okay, no. You would... I don't think that's it. But I'll go for it anyway.
Take that!
Oh my god, Kay! You don't need the roleplay. Like... Okay, I think it has to be evidence that is referring to this not 12 years ago.
Take that!
I was really hoping it was the bug. We will get to the bug eventually, though. The chest diagram?
Take that!
Okay, not okay. If I can prove that Mr. Saint was the hidden intermediary between the two of them, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything, and I have to practice for the show, so if you don't mind. Thank you, Mr. Fender. I can take it from here, and I can't take any more of your interventions. Woo, just look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Miles Reno's back in the game for sure. I'm Simon, the funny, funny clown. Look at me. I'm, juggling. Okay, you could stop now. Mr. Saint, you're a fan of chess? Where did that come from? Chess, sure, I don't hate it. Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Mr. Candace. I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Candace. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind? No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted himself between Candace and Knight. And you think that person was me? Why would I go to all the trouble to make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another? The very fact that led Fi-Fi Lagarde to murder him. You're saying that he set up to try and get Mr. Knight killed?
Objection.
Listen to yourself. What do you think? What do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master? You've seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want. I believe him. If we could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Candace, that would prove the connection beyond a doubt. I'd like to have your room searched. I believe we might find...
Objection.
Letters? You won't. Trust me. Once I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash. Guess I'm not the sentimental type. Why get hung up on the past, right? He must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover up his tracks. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know. This doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short yet again. What do we do now? Are we out of options? You accuse me of betraying my friend and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable! Who was that? Hi. Hi, Regina. Ms. Berry. What does she want? Sorry, it's just... I was thinking about what you were saying, and this Knight person, you mean Bronco, right? Simon's friend? Yes, what of it? A letter came from him this morning for Simon. Oh. What? How is that possible? Knight is dead! Miss Berry, we need to see this letter. Sure, here you go. Let's open it up. The next move from the game with Mr. Canis. Can anyone else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face, but you are never going to beat me, not at chess. It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. Guess it must have gotten held up en route. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Interesting that it's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint. Got him. This is it, isn't it? The proof that we needed, that you were the one facilitating Mr. Canis and Knight's games. I hate that we're making it a great thing that the post office was late. I get that they move around a lot, but still. They suck. The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille in order to create the illusion that you were somehow connected. Curse you, Bronco! You're still getting in my way even now! I hate you! Simon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend. We weren't friends. stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Oh. Well, isn't that just depressing? I nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest. But then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. Stop it, Bronco. Stop it. I have to meet my dad. I promise. If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody that he's the best. But no. He locked me up in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. Hold on. I'm just gonna unpin this because it's not really... Unpin. Okay. And that's how I lost my dad. You lost your dad? Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. He always knew. What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all. Simon, the victim in the IS-7 incident, was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty mixed up. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusto, a confectioner. Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name, or maybe I chose not to remember. Just thinking about the sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I'd have reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine, and he was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die.
Objection!
Mr. Saint, but you've made a mistake. A very big one. Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Holland. I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Bro, it doesn't even fucking know. That's the worst. You need to know the uncomfortable truth. Your dad did it. That piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. The same thing that we did before?
Take that!
Take a look at this ring for me. What does the engraving on it tell you? It was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man that they were able to prove was his child, Bronco. You are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto! And he didn't even know it. My dad was... I remember, don't I? Damn, bro. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault that I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? That's awkward. So I get to see her circus thing even though I'm in jail. Huh, was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game, so the show is just the icing on top. I think you'll enjoy it. Come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set, but you could take a look at it later. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Damn, bro. Like father, like son, I guess. I did all of that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos? Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead, too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis, but I stayed in touch with him all these years. Why he did. And there we have it, the truth at last. Mr. Saint, you were Mr. Canis's respondent's chess partner. And you were the one manipulating events this whole time. You're right. It was me. It was me all along. Wait, that was easy, chat. Pack it up. We're done. At last, he's finally telling the truth. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president's assassination. They knew it too. That's why Lagarde kept questioning me day in and day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew that the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away. Winter would have sent Winter now. Winter would have sent his men after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24. Oh no, it is Wiener, because they're talking about Chairman Wiener, not Eustace Winter. There's a difference. They never stopped coming. 24 hours, 365 days a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So, I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life, I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. The regular person could hope to stand up to people like no regular person. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He might have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to, Canis, the man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco, he really did want to help me. That's quite the claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of the child that he saved. He showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted, and became a hunter myself. And they all became my prey. But I doubt even you imagined that the body double would even go as far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. And as long as Wiener was around, no evidence was ever gonna stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was gonna go down. He saw right through their plan, how Chairman Wiener would try to suppress the evidence in Warden Lagarde's trial. And that's why you kidnapped Sean. You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence of the rule or the rule of law.
Objection.
Maybe I did, but how else was I gonna make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helped you sleep at night, but Wiener pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, you chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection.
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I'd never do anything so wicked, never ever. Me commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun. Oh god. He crazy.
Objection.
So, you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. I despise every single one of them. So, here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. But you did. You did. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Wiener, another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. You take no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders. Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know? the whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bronco on a plate. So Rook's murder was... We're still missing some very important pieces here. Shelly the Killer is gonna be so proud of me, just saying. It moved things in the right direction when you say it's fate. Isn't fate a crazy thing? You can't talk like that about a murder. Sending Lagarde up was easy too. I just made it seem like Knight and Candace were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chest set. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Candace's direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things got ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show. You were the last piece to be put into play, of course. You solved both cases and finally brought down Winter and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the weapon that put an end to them both.
Objection!
I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? Wow. An ace attorney, one would say. All I had to do was cower and say no, no, no a few times. And you rode to my rescue like the hero you are. Was getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that was something I expected, I have to admit. I never thought that they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was the real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure.
The more I watch these streams, the more I realize that you could literally put Saul Goodman into this series with minimal changes and he would fit right in.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the 100 bits. Then who should come through with this turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do it for many people. You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you, because helping people is what Mr. Edgeworth does. He helped me right whenever I needed it most. You're sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy shoes for size? That's not what he was doing! Come on, K-Meister, don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple, painting other folks with his own grubby brush. Dang. It's not just that he doesn't trust other people, the poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it, he'll never understand. You think I care about what you say about me? Consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from, and yet... Oh god. I never actually did anything. What's my crime? Explain it to me. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. I think you killed the body double. I think I can also charge you with the bug. Isn't this, being the red raincoat guy, isn't that also illegal? Did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admitted to was sending letters. Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. He's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this? Excitement stuff he's talking about. Incitement, okay. It means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. We just need to prove that he told them to do it. You say that like it's gonna be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you? I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. You don't think I planned my escape too? Oh. What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I trained all of these vicious wild beasts to attack on command? You know, that cat and that chipmunk, they look vicious, I'm telling you. What are they gonna do, bite my ankles? I'm just spitballing, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with the gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to, but knowing what we know about him already, we have to be prepared for the worst. Once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me, and we're done here. Let's see if you can keep me entertained. That's like 4 or 3 penalties worth. Oh, God. But what if I fuck up?
Hold it!
You encouraged others to commit murder, and those murders were duly committed. And if I can prove it, you will be punished just as if you had done the deed. What was the word for it again? I forgot already. Incitement, okay. Chairman Wiener, Warden Lagarde, and Bronco Knight. All were criminals in their own right, and all committed unforgivable acts. But all were induced to commit these acts by somebody behind the scenes. This man. You really don't hold back, do you, Miles? But it doesn't change anything.
Hold it!
Nowhere at all. You didn't look. I can give you a minute if you like. He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. He must have planned those letters down to the last word. I don't want to teach you how to do your job, but if you can't prove that I encouraged them to commit those murders, your incitement charge goes up in smoke. Too bad, so sad, huh, Miles? Oh, boy.
Hold it!
I know for a fact that you made those murders happen.
Objection!
And you can prove it? If you can't, this ends here. Could this sweet innocent boy have done the things that you're saying? That seems silly.
Hold it!
Ah, the same story. Oh, sorry for all the noise, chat. The same story as always. What do you mean by that? What does that matter? That's not important here. You know what is important, though? That you can prove nothing. Until we have some way of showing that he's guilty, we're just going to continue floundering. Either I thrust items of evidence in front of him and hope for the best, or go over all of it one more time. Whichever method I choose, proof is the only way that we're going to get anywhere. He confessed to me over the telephone. He told me that he was the one who made the Chairman Wiener kill Rosie Ringer. Just need to find a piece of evidence that proves what was said on that call. Wait, that's where they want me to go? I thought I was gonna just, like, present the bug? But if we can't... Wait, you can't really prove that that's his bug, I guess. Can you? Well, the person in the red raincoat. That's all you really get. And then we would have to prove that he was the person in the red raincoat. That's where that line of questioning would go. These two things, I'm not sure where they come into play, but, like, I don't think the... just presenting the bug here is the answer, but now they're telling me, they're giving me a different hint. He was the one who made Chairman Wiener kill Rosie Ringer. How? Oh, the forged letter. Yeah, that's proof, right? We can do handwriting check or something? Maybe not. I don't know how you would go forward with that, but yeah, the forged letter is exactly that. You can't prove I did anything at all. Okay, we're gonna do the forged letter first, since that's kind of what the game hinted at. I really hope it's a...
Objection!
Oh no. It made sense! Maybe I'm on the wrong statement? What's my crime? Explain it to me. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. You think I can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. That's not evidence. Oh my god. Maybe I need to drop the letter as being the thing?
Objection!
I feel like it's the right piece of evidence. Maybe. I'm not even like completely confident on that, but I don't know where to put it. What's your crime? Explain it to me. Pretending to be K. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the game over.
Objection! Objection!
You really don't need to. I know a bluff when I see it. I know I'm not wrong. I just don't know when to put the evidence out there, I guess. Back to it. I'll be cheering you on from here. Thanks, Bender. The only thing...
Objection!
Okay, it is actually really not that letter. Okay. The only other thing that I have... I'm just gonna go through quickly this... piece of evidence. Okay. That's that. That should be done. That should be done. I guess I could do the bug. The bug was the initial thought that I had until the game kind of steered me in a different direction. I swear to God, if it's actually the bug, I'll be very upset because then the game misled me. Ah. I'll be mad at the game for that. None of this... Okay. No, none of this is... Set the orphanage on fire. he would have done that. There's so many things. Ugh. Alright, I'll go back to my initial thought and try the bug. But again, I never actually did anything. What's my crime? You can't prove that I did anything. Alright, chat. Between... just so I get pointed a little bit further in the right direction. Between 1, 2, 3, or 4, which statement do I need to present evidence to? If I had to take my best guess, I think that it's 4. But just to save some time here. It is 4. Oh, thank God. Okay, my instinct was right. So, I'll try the bug.
Objection! Objection!
It was hopeful. Even though, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay. He definitely did that, though. Simon's voice kind of nice, though. Chat, you're not into Simon, surely. All I can really do is be like, you started a fire 12 years ago. I don't understand. I can't prove that he did that. Holy feral. You guys are actually feral. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi. I just want to be like, you actually killed the president. I'm not there. Anything. Oh my god. Really trying to go through each set of evidence. This isn't gonna help me at this point. Trying to narrow it down as much as possible. Can't be that. That still is a mystery. Why do we get this picture? Ah! Okay. Wang's supposed kidnapping was enacted in order to cover up the murder of the real Wang. All fell down was killed and his body moved. In a photograph of the kidnapping, stage as part of the plan. The crime was carried out by Wang's body double. The fire is still the only... But that's 12 years ago. We need to prove the now. What? Chet's like weird horniness. I'm like, you guys are into Simon. Sorry, that kind of like really struck my brain. Oh, his portrait even changed too! Look at that! Old portrait's gone. It's non-existent. It could be a few things, but instead of me... I'll narrow... Alright, chat, we'll have another narrow it down. On page... So we have pages 1 through 5 here. Is the piece... What page... Don't tell me the evidence, but what page is the evidence that I need to present on? Let's narrow it down. If I had my best guess, I think that it is on page 3 or 1. That's my guess. 3. Ayo! Okay. I really need to trust my gut more often. I'm doubting myself. Should I just do the fire? But that didn't, like... That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. I'm gonna go for it even though I'm not confident.
Objection!
This guy sucks. Oh, I do. I definitely am notorious. I'm notorious for overthinking, and I'm notorious for doubting myself. I think everybody normally would, though, in this case. I don't think the interceptions, like, how do you prove that? A recording of signals that were intercepted from the bug.
Objection!
Okay. I thought it would be backwards, like you would present the bug first, and then you would use the tape as like secondary evidence, was my initial thought on it. Okay. I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof that you meant for at least one murder to happen, because you said so yourself. Weird, I don't remember, man. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything, but this time you're wrong. Because our conversation was being recorded by somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device that you planted. You got your conversation with the clown here on tape. That's what you're trying to tell us? Langzy says, you're a dumbass. A schemer's schemes will swallow him in the end. Miss Lloyd, could you place the tape? It was right around here. Is something wrong, Miss Lloyd? I'll say, seems we maybe didn't quite catch the next part on tape. Oh, well that went great. You think I'd leave myself wide open? Well, think again. There's something a little special about that bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely. Never knew they make those. How does he know that? Remote control bugs, sure they exist, but... So you switched it off to avoid being recorded.
Objection!
You would have had to know that you were being recorded in the first place. And I did, of course oh. Did. It was so obvious that someone was eavesdropping, and that's because, Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. I must say, I thought you would have figured it out much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor? Now, where were we again? Oh yeah, at the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was game over? Ah, well. Oh, shucks, so my tape ain't gonna be of no use to nobody after all. I must have recorded something you can use. Hey, K-Meister. That old bugaroo who was hidden in your pin that you got the whole time, right? That shake thing, anything loose from the old brain tree? Give me a second to think, I don't know. You're the only one who's been directly involved contact with him before. I forgot Francisco was here.
Objection!
So sad, relying on flawed evidence, desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough for that for now. Next topic. Huh? He's trying to steer us away from our current topic of inquiry. Ooh hoo hoo! Kay had a one-on-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? How long were you recording? Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back? In which case, during which time frame would we be likely to find Mr. Saint's voice on that tape? Mr. Saint abducted Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Quickly, play us any tape you have from the night before last. That's the sound of a balloon! I imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in it, which means he can't have been too far away from you or the bug. Is there anything else on the recording? Wait, that noise! That was a gunshot. You turned the bug off then too, it seems. Unluckily for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case. What are you talking about? Nobody ever mentioned a gun. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm. I guess I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. Which piece of evidence shows that a gun was used in an incident related to this case? Oh my god, now I'm nervous. I'm nervous. That's the only gun I can think of. From 12 years ago. That's the only gun I can think of. Don't panic. Don't panic, everything's fine. But that's not a gun that was used. But, well, we never got the body of the president. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm panicking because I'm overthinking. It's 12 years ago. It has to be a gun. But this is a fake photograph. I can't use that. I can't use a fake fucking photograph. I can't. It's not. No. It's but he was stabbed. Wait, no. What's the file? What does it say? Does the file say kidnapping? Killed. His all fell down. Was killed. Oh no. This isn't enough. Oh no, wait, fuck, shit. Photograph of the kidnapping. The photograph of the kidnapping stage is a part of the plan. No, the photo's not gonna work. The fire with the cover. No, that's not it. No, stop, no. 12 years ago. 12 years ago mentioned. Stop. Anyway, the president was kidnapped. There's no more information. There's no more information. That can't be. Wait, but I'm gonna get a game over, man. I think that I can't. I can't use this. I can't use that. I can't use that. That's not even it. I don't even think I'm on the right track. You know what? It was my first instinct, and even though there's no way it's right. It's not right. What? Read the descriptions. Read the descriptions. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna get game over. I'm just gonna get game over. No. No! My brain's cooked. I'm too done for this. Oh. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know, Eddie. I know. The same person that kidnapped me, do you think? It's a possibility, but not a certainty by any means. We need to find a piece of evidence tying somebody involved in this case to a firearm. Okay, I guess we're not going to 12 years ago. Okay, ditching 12 years ago, ditching it. We're ditching it. It's dead, Chet. It's dead. Don't even think about it. Gunshot residue detected on the right hand. That's all that we got. It's gotta be that, right? Right? Surely. That's the only thing that involves a gun of any sort in this case. It has to be. What else are we looking at? He had gunshot residue. Okay, I was convinced that it had to deal with 12 years ago. Okay, no. We're not there. We're not there. We're in present day. We're in present day. Come on. Yeah, let's go! Ah, I did something! It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his right hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon, being taken by you to the top of the big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be. I was right there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that, don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording. Oh, dang. You're just going to pretend to ignore me. What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories? Ah, this is what chat thinks all the time when I just keep yapping. We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape. Ka-chang. If you listen carefully, you can hear the ka-chang. Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! I don't know! You were aiming... Oh, no. Ka-chow! We heard a ka-chow. Wow. The music is not helping the urgency of this situation for me. Ka-chow, ka-chow. This can't be right. Let the bullet strike. Think, Crystal. Just calm down. Calm down and think. It's that easy. That's easy. Just, it's gonna be okay. Just use your big, massive fucking brain. Yeah, that's all. Just use big brain. It can't be any of this stuff. None of this has anything to do with the current day. Again, this has nothing to do with current day. So it has to be either... It was definitely the hot air balloon. The president was firing at the balloon, and if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Oh, now we get to look in the basket for some reason. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, but first.
Victor underscore of underscore
There's a
the underscore
super
rivers
long
tipped
curled up in the
$5.
bottom of the basket.
Imagine Simon Blackwell shaking you while shouting at you to lock the F in.
Oh my god, no! I don't need a reminder of Simon Blackwell just like, ah! No, that makes it even more stressful! Thanks for the $5 super chat. Are there signs of it having been struck by a bullet? Hey, Mr. Blacksuit, take the other end, will you? Yes, ma'am. Nothing in here or here. Oh, nope, looks clean. Okay, fine. Whatever. With a bullet stuck in it! There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. It was updated hot air balloon report? Well, Mr. Sane, how do you explain not just the sound of the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Shut up and confess. No need to get cranky. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we get a whole thing. I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavel and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away. He pointed his gun and fired. Why was he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge here. You told him about Sean. What did you think would happen? Oh, because he's the body double. Oh, yeah. What do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as the imposter. She knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid. Afraid? Yeah, you could say that. The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. So you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I flew the balloon back up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavel and the president were already there. Only the president noticed me, and he was... Okay,
Hold it!
You didn't expect to find the two of them there. Of course not, why would I? But it's lucky I got there when I did. We all know what would have happened if I'd been any later. He was just about to try and kill you, Gavel. You really didn't suspect a thing. I'm afraid I did not. I had no idea. Maybe you shouldn't have blabbed at to him about the kid. Did you ever think about that? I was merely trying to... What kind of mother are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and then go after the boy! I'm your opponent here, not Judge Gavel. Now leave her alone. Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll take it from here. I'm sure that I trust that you will look after us both. And I pray to the goddess of justice will watch over us all. The precious goddess didn't even warn you that there was a balloon right behind you.
Hold it!
Wasn't he planning to kill her? Sure, but I'll bet he didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to like that. She still didn't know he wasn't the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being. And now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died. Why the frowns? I'd be smiling from ear to ear if I were you. I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been cleared up once and for all. So please continue if you would. I guess a witness suddenly appearing in the sky must have shaken him up pretty badly, and he panicked.
Hold it!
You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out the gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. But it was so close, Run Thing. So you left right then and there. Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying that there's a problem with that? Yeah. You managed to leave Kay there up on the rooftop, which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear, and then I landed on the roof. We got him, Your Honor. We got him.
Objection!
You're lying to us. The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. Miss Hart testified to that fact. You believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? I bet you gosh darn pardon? Say that about Chief again, I dare you. I'll wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face. So we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor the entire evening. But if our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he end up get off the roof? An excellent question, and one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator. Neither that nor the hatch are possibilities, which leaves only one possible way of escaping that rooftop. Okay, my first thought was that he jumped, and I was like, oh, fuck no. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I thought, wait, he did.
Take that!
He jumped in. Okay.
Objection!
Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon? There was a security camera on the elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way that he could have left that rooftop. You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think that you're in danger, giving them a thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment. You bet your big toe that I was. I done said as much in my testimony. So the noise and sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch, that didn't scare you so badly that you fainted? Oh god. So what if I did? And a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes. That's what you get for putting your faith in.
Objection!
Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof. Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward, fake president, fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down the hatch. So what if he did? What would that mean? Surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart faded, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart. Did he have to do that to me in my own voice? This guy, he doesn't go down. He just doesn't go down, does he? I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself. That's right, it was Sean who murdered the body double. What possible reason could the boy have for doing so? Oh, pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my trademark letters. He's lying. You bet I am. Or am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it? It was my fault the Torosaurus head fell off the roof. I admitted that much already. I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall, and the president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well that's confirmed at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although, I guess you'd say something more like, and so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. Wow, what a bitch. You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, with Chairman Wiener. And what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who said old Torosaurus is not gonna fall? And wow. It all makes perfect sense. That's how our imposter wound up dead, no doubt about it. What about the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said? The truth, that thing that you're so fond of, that's what caused the murder here, not me. Damn, using that against us is like actual. I want to kill him. Is there a detective in this house? Somebody arrest that boy. Herlock Sean? Can't help noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter? Admit it, you're all the same. You, Wiener, that idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell. That's the justice you all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your own needs.
Objection.
Oh, boy. If you're not going to make the move, I guess I'll just have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell him the kid here's a murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something. Ow! We're not done with your testimony yet, Mr. Saint. How did I know that you'd make some excuse for stalling even longer? But you still don't have any proof, do you? Tell me I'm wrong. And yet you still want to prolong the agony? As long as you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, ever. JK, I'm very good at faking that. Did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line, too? Hey, Malzarino. Take a deep breath for me, would you? Dude, I gladly will, Eddie Fender. Okay, I got this. Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like these that you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? Yeah. Yeah. The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So, how about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on the balloon or not? Under what conditions would Simon have been cool with letting him get on board? I'm not following. Forgive the interruption, just my 2 cents worth. Or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove useful in this crazy modern era. Oh, under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon if he was dead? If you murdered him and you wanted to cover it up, right? He's gotta be dead. He was physically imposing men, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No, there were no traces of sedatives found during his autopsy. In which case, are you about ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this is what we're playing for. Yeah, I get that. This is going to be tricky, but I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fine. So, how does that... Oh boy. Oh boy! Alright, let's go. The strings in question being those of Sean and the president's body double. You seem pretty confident of your abilities in that particular area. And is that so weird? I'm an animal tamer, remember? What's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans. True. Didn't take much to get those two dancing my tune. A little truth here, a little hint of revenge there. Somebody ought to thank me! I did this world a favor! He's scaring me, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't let him get under your skin, Kay. We have to stay strong. This man sowed the seeds of another's revenge in order to achieve his own. It's our duty to stop him, and we will succeed in that duty. Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll just come back to bite them in the end? I'm scared. You insist that you had no direct involvement in any of what occurred. I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure do love to watch the action unfold, though. All those idiots desperately trying to kill one another, and they don't even know I lit the fuse. I love it. You haven't changed. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch, too. You're talking about the whole SS5 thing? Stop it! Your poor papa's scrabbling around for answers and finding nothing. Shucks. Oh! What do they call that again? Oh yeah, rank incompetence. Dude, he's going after everybody's necks. That's crazy! Agent Lang, you don't know the half of it, you damn clown! Your father may not have closed out the case, not publicly anyway, but it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now. Sorry to butt in, Miles, but your little pep talk isn't gonna magically solve this case. Now, I know you have your theories. Shit. He's an asshole! It's the only way he could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Alright, let's game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him down to the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that? Objection. You did take him on your balloon. You're really obsessing over this one little detail. This isn't like you, Miles. And how do you think it went down? He held me at gunpoint and said, "Show me the city at night." That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and you know it. You know it is. Or did you really fail to think this through?
Devolution tipped $5. Bro has a sharper tongue than Edgeworth's glare.
Whoa! No! Edgeworth's stare is way meaner. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You said yourself you gave Sean's identity. You gave him Sean's identity. Surely that was enough to win him over. Win him over, the man who shot at me? No, 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 no. You must have put him to sleep and carried him away like you did with me. Very well. Let us suppose that to be true for a second. Did the autopsy show the presence of sedatives? he's just not giving us an opening. Never mind all that, there are way more interesting things I'd rather talk about. I want to kill him, I want to kill him.
Hold it!
I have some doubts about that. I mean, if the president really was killed by the Torosaurus head. Don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash, Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Aren't you the one who went to all the trouble to prove the man squished by head hypothesis was true?
Objection!
That may have been my theory at one point, but that was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed
Objection!
Why, the past tense, that's so your theory, no? It's not like you have anything else right now. The president's body double was crushed under the falling Torosaurus's head. Fact! Some other piece of evidence that could link this man to the president's death by crushing. Don't you think it's time that you gave up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. We all know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name. So it has to be that one, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do, and if it's wrong...
Hold it!
I'll cry. Sean was the one who caused the head to fall, that much we know. He even admitted it himself. So we're all in agreement. Well done, everybody, case closed! Sean Penn killed the fake president, and that's that. Somebody get those cops
Objection!
in. Not so fast, the case is far from closed. All right then, enlighten us, be quick about it. If you can't, I want to see the kid in handcuffs, or are you only a stickler about the law when things are going your way? What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? Think, Miles, think. If Mr. Saint killed the president's body double, it would have to have happened while the two of them were together on the roof. So what would he have had to hand? That's the answer. That will tell us how he was killed. What would he have at hand, I think they were trying to say? Okay. I don't think there's any possible other answer. I don't know how it could be wrong. He has to have been crushed by the balloon. He landed it on him. But, like... Also, wouldn't the president then be a dumbass? Like, you're just gonna stand there while something just falls on your head? Like... Okay, anyway. Do I... Thanks, Kay. When we finally proven who's behind all this, let's tie them up with this rope. I'll teach you a way of doing it so that even a professional escapologist can get free. I understand the sentiment, but perhaps you could apply that fervor to the pursuit of the truth instead. Okay. All right, I'm really hoping... Okay. But what if I'm wrong? I lose half of my freaking life!
Objection!
Yay! Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts. Did he use his special powers? The only person in communion with monsters was you. You must have mixed me up with somebody else. No mention, no monsters here, pal. Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. You can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it. A quivering mockery of a monster, filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself. What are you trying to say? You seem very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president. But no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof, having been killed by your balloon. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few 100 pounds, right? When the president attacked you from the roof, you had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon right on top of him. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him. Because what you took away was his dead body. Wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong. I didn't want to talk about it. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of a father would do that? I already told you I didn't know who he was until today. But you did know because I told you. I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Wiener and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed. Thank you so much, CJ, for the $2 super chat. Miles scribbles into the autopsy. Must update the report! Gotta love those powers of deduction! If the time of death matched up, everything else would fit. So, could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? What was the other guy's name? Carmelo Gusto? You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it. Like father, like son. So scary. Miss Lagarde just keeps asking and asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father, what a joke. You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. What's that supposed to mean? Fate can change fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the methods that you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death, just as he did. A refrigeration unit in a depot. I threw off the time of death, and how did I do that exactly? By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. You hid the body right in the harbor. Thank you for the Lockheed Ash. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Literally winning by updating the autopsy report. It is so Miles Edgeworth that I am just so proud. I'm just so proud.
Take that!
Huh? I stashed his body there. Don't play dumb with me, Mr. Saint. Sorry to interrupt you when you're getting fired up, Mr. Prosecutor, but I don't see how hiding it there would throw off the time of death either. He's right, of course. He needed it to look like the victim died at a different time. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Langsy. Langsy says, to keep it fresh, keep it cool. Thanks. Legendary line right there. If you wanted to keep a body in the same state as it was at the time of death, there are only so many places you could hide it. It was actually...
Take that!
I was gonna say the Colosseum, but I don't think I should, like, be prolonging this any longer. You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected? We're talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we bringing that up now? As much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body that he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. I'm the same as the animal who abandoned me? A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless.
Objection.
I'm nothing like him. I could never be like him. He's nothing to do with me, and we're nothing
Objection.
alike. I don't feel like you should be holding bunnies by the ears, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gusto have more than a little in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what. I shouldn't be laughing. That's sad, but damn. You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything that you do. You think the same way. Eddie Fender is a fucking legend. I love him. Can I marry him? Eddie Fender's my type. Let's go. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Can we roast him some more? Eddie Fender, you got any more lines? Oh. We're not done. I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me.
Objection!
You did it so you could blackmail Judge Gavel. We know for a fact you were involved.
Objection!
You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof, or incitement, or of kidnapping, of anything. Oh, wait, are you planning on maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old Wiener playbook? Never, I would never do that. Wait, I don't think Eustace Winter is in the room right now, isn't he? He's like the only person not in this room, I believe. He's gonna walk in here with the fucking incriminating piece of evidence. Just watch him! Watch him do it! If he does it, it'll be a moment and a half. I don't think he's in this room. I think he's the only one. No matter what happens, we must find the truth, something like that. But only when the truth suits you, huh? That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? I swear to God, if Eustace Winter comes in here. Why, I had to get my revenge on my revenge myself. I got away with it! I got away with it all! Lagarde, Wiener, and now you. None of you can touch me. Isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to this man being our culprit, but we need evidence. Even just one. It's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? I need Eustace Winter to come in here with a strong objection right now at this very moment. Stick around for the main event though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free if you finally admit defeat. Hold it! Eustace Winter, that better be you! Gumshoe. You know what? I'll take that too! Woo! I'll take Dick Gumshoe! Even better! I've been doing my job just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to. And Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? I had them look into a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. Oh shit, what a fucking giga Chad! I love him. It was registered to the Very Big Circus, just like you said. And there it is, just in the nick of time. Excellent work, detective. Well, Mr. Saint, must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit? A valid question, I suppose, but we're no experts on the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter? Well, Miss Berry? We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals, but I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simon. He's so good at that kind of thing. You fool! Simon, you're scaring me. Such a shame, but rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. He called comes you a great detective. I'm gonna die. Miles Edgeworth called him a great detective. The greatest plot twist. Is everything all right? You're looking a little pale. I mean, that was a pretty bad joke, Miles. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory. You don't have any evidence that I crushed the presidential faker with that balloon. And I know you don't, because there isn't any. I'm afraid there is. Oh. There is? If Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did, there should be traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence. The flowers? Being crushed? No. I got this. I got this. I got this. I swear I do. 100%, yeah. You know, I can only think about the flowers, but I don't know if I should present the bouquet or present the report again. I don't know which one. Surely, if I'm lucky, both of them work. I'm just gonna...
Take that!
It's not it. I'm dead. I'm dead! It's fine! I might as well just have a game over! Because I don't know! I'll try the flowers next. Ah! Pass me the flowers. If it's not the flowers, I'm cooked. I don't know what else it could be.
Take that!
Oh, fuck, I'm cooked. It's over. I don't know. Oh, the scene of the crime that had the side gate. No. Do we have a picture of that? I was gonna say the large dent in the wall. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing!
Hold it!
Oh, Tarbold, hi! Thank you so much for this. Why you subbing? Get out of here. Take away your sub. Unsub right now. Oh my god. No, no, no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm fucking cooked. No. It can't. None of this repeat. Okay, go back. Go back. Zero, thank you so much! No, I sub. I'm really looking forward to tonight. I really am. It's totally fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cooked. Why do I have this flyer? I don't think I've used this the entire case. I really don't think I have. You know what? Because I haven't used this flyer for the entire case, that's the sole reason that I'm gonna choose it right now. Fuck! There's only 5 pages of evidence, it's fine. I should think about the case. Traces of your misdeed. I was thinking, like, if he's defrosting somewhere, but no. God, that sounds disgusting, thinking about a body defrosting. Blah! Fuck that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! My brain only thinks about the flowers. Huh? You know what? It's definitely the plushie. Damn it. That was a joke, by the way. I don't got this. I don't got this. No. I'm fine. The balloon. That's where we're gonna find our answers. I'm trying to think of... It has to be evidence in the first, like, 2 pages. Unless, like, there's actually... Oh. I mean... okay, I'll just try it. I mean, what do I have to lose? Okay. It made sense, but at the same time I was like, no. Analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence that we need. I overthought that to hell and back, man. You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find? I expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of it way tighter spots than this one. What they said, we believe in you, Malzarino. I love Eddie Fender. So does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Victory is only moments away. The president's body double was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. And you, Simon Saint, will pay for your crimes at last. I always get tripped up the most whenever you present like the same type of evidence, well, the same exact piece of evidence multiple times. Like, we've presented the balloon 4 times, I think. Anytime it's, anytime you get like that to where you're presenting the same type of the same piece of evidence over and over again, my brain thinks less and less that it's gonna be the thing again. Trips me up every fucking time, man. This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt. What should we expect to find on the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Did I think of it backwards?
Take that!
I did think of it backwards. I was on the right track. Ah! I had it. I had it. We just come full circle in the end of the day. We just come full circle. Symbols of the connection between parent and child, a popular flower found in Zhangfa. That's your proof, a bunch of flowers that will be rotting in the dump by now. A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away, so much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection. That's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. The president held on to them until the last, an act which provided us with our final piece of evidence. The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by that balloon. If we examined the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we would find? You don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now anyway. If there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow. Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Saint. Emma! I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again. Leave it to me. All right, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Oh, and just, it's like magic. Bippity-boppity-boo! I found something! Oh. I love how that just works. And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and took him to the refrigeration unit. Why go to the trouble of removing the body? Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur the same evening. Scheduled. We schedule these murders. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans. He couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration unit for too long either. So, while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, he must have observed the fire that Sean caused and the Taurosaurus head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea to frame Sean for the murder. A child. You made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so that my son would take the blame. Despicable coward. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the loft below. And while he was dangling from the rope that you used, he was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. How did you see through it all? You manipulated people, and you manipulated this case just as you manipulated animals on the stage. You thought that you were all powerful, but your reign is at an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simon. Even Money and Azia. They thought that you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. The animals know? Oh, fuck. Is he... Stop looking at me like that! Oh my god. Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. Get away from me! Leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing! I'm not the bad one. They are! Why, Bronco? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to. I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone with nobody to help me. But that man, he helped me. Candace was the only one who ever helped me, so what if I used people? I had to. Is that so wrong? Ow, that hurt! Oh my god, the cat! Yeah! Oh my god! No, oh my god! They couldn't animate all of that. Where's Eustace Wiener? It seems the game is up at last. Yeah, Shelly the killer! Let's go! Walking in like a Giga Chad! Woo! Mr. Edward, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now, I am free to... Wait, Shelly, wait, calm down. Calm down, bro. Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. He must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There is nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards one opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay.
Devin Page tipped $99.99. And that, my friends, is checkmate.
This music is so against what is happening! Oh my god! Candace, now! Jesus, this is sweet and juicy. Devin Page, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that is way too much support. Thank you. Candace is here now with a chisel. It's been a while, the killer. Step aside, Candace. That man is my target. I would politely ask that you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. This is legendary! And if I refuse? Let us just say that that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. You saved him. Body harm Candace, the blind butcher himself. Preposterous, I know. But yes, I, who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one, that of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine, something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would. I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live. The respect of the assassins! Very well. The boy must mean a lot to you. Thank you. I am in your debt. That is like one of the most badass images I think Ace Attorney has ever dished out. You need not thank me. Emma, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day. Poof! He's gone. No, get back here. You have my thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. Lopez, thank you for the 8 months. Here, I'll pause the alerts until the end of the game here, okay? This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways, and you have done just that. All right, I suppose we'd better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmet? Yes, it does. Oh, hello. You killed my dad, didn't you, old man?
I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered at the very least. Ah, but I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. Is that... in that case... Sean, you must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Oh. Take it and cut my throat. One short slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway. I want revenge. I want it so badly. I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. You should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. He's still trying! Broski is still trying to manipulate people! Bro, come on! Why, is there a point in which you stop? That is so fucked! All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it out, all numbs it. Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Sean! It's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me, and they worry about me. Damn, this child is roasting a clown. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. Well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that. Wow, you may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be. You could at least consider trying to be better yourself, Kay. Very well, then I suppose we'll be on our way with me, young pup. On our way? To where? To the prison. Our home. Our home. Oh, just, you know, adoptive father and son, they just, you know, chilling in the prison together. The case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing that I had to do. He had to decide his future. Oh, well, what's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? Mr. Edgeworth, your request has been processed and approved. He went back. You're what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally. And that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. That man's image has been forever burned into my memory. Oh my god. Just when you think it can't get any worse. Bro. As strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh god, that is a long sub-message. We'll get to it at the end. Not the time. Yeah, there's a couple in queue right now. I'll get to all the alerts at the end. My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Then I guess that's that. I'm sorry. No, I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up. All right then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. No. Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members. No. I understand. Hey, Milester. Care to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on? You once asked me something, Thunder. I'm gonna cry. I've been thinking about that question ever since, about how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. Can't you also do that as an attorney? Look at it this way. Simon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him, his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. They didn't even put him in. Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. But I doubt even you imagined that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Wiener made a mockery of justice, and in so doing, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. You can say that again. But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint. But a prosecutor, a custodian of the law, I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn. Very Milesarino. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezing though. Fighting the law itself, that's lawyering on hard mode. I understand, but somebody has to do it. Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this, I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. And if there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. Oh. You know it's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheese ball, but I can't. I'm trying so hard. I only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. By the power vested in me by the Committee for the Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, Do hereby, in the sight of the almighty goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law. Look at my bitch. It's so big. It's so big. That's my badge. That's my fucking best news I've heard all week, sir. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoop. Your pops is gonna want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me could be across the courtroom. And this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes very soon. Alrighty, Fender out. Please don't leave. Fender, marry me. Oh, that man is so my type. Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Thank you, Judge Gavel. I owe you more than I can say. You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone. You had the goddess of justice on your side. Can we drop this? Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law, and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the almighty goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve. I will look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again sometime soon. As will I. You did not see the best of me when last I oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Judge Gavel, I don't mean to call your motivation into question. But, to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down as a judgment based in that very humanity. I love Miles Edgeworth. I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me, this is my opinion. Nothing more. You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights. Mr. Edgeworth, there is another reason that I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Weaver. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess. Sean! This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but when we must fix them, for Sean's sake more than anyone's. Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died. So you see, there is something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things. That was your secret weapon all along, the strength of your bond with your son. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother, that I believe above all else. I see, it seems that we both have plenty still to learn. We are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen paths and continue to grow as we tread them, until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey. This game sucks. 2 out of 10. I lost the title of prosecutor, but now I have regained it, and in doing so I have seen a new way forward, a new path for justice, and I am determined to follow that path until it finally leads me to the truth, no matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacles may arise. Woe betide anyone who stands in my way, for anyone that they may be, whatever they might say, I will lift up my voice and shout, Objection! Why does the text go by so fucking fast? Slow down, bro. So cheap. What kind of scoop we looking to land ourselves next, huh? Did I teach you nothing, knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it. Leads are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your danged apprentice. Sorry, Chief. Guess I still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Alrighty then, better go track down some leads of my own. That's the spirit, go get 'em, champ. Before you mosey on down the way, mind sharing what kind of leads them their leads might be? Huh? But Chief, you... Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, ain't I? Can't hold much out on the boss. Ooh, come on, Chief, that's cold. They exist. Shelly to killer, no! Are they taking him? My arm wound has yet to fully heal, even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful practitioner indeed. It shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. But never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I've been thinking that perhaps crepes would be more crepes are so much better. Well, no rush. I'm sure that there'll be time to ponder the matter before my next job comes in. Shelly the killer, I'll miss you so much. Please. Sure, you might have knocked me on my butt, wise guy, but I ain't out for the count just yet. I've been keeping my guard up and looking for an opening. We'll get out of this dump yet. Ain't that right, Teddy? The second the bell rings for the next round of escape shenanigans, we'll come out swinging. Till then, it's training, and more training. That guy was a guy. The killer selling the crepes. Oh, God. You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Oh, sure. I'm still studying every single day. Still up to my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. Okay. What's that? It's my release. Is my release a few more years away? Now because I helped Warden Lagarde? Oh, God. Who you're throwing your weave at? I don't care about the fucking freaking license. Why me? Weave. Oh, God. I was so shocked when I learned what Simon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let the magic department and the ventriloquy department get the better of us. We'll light up that stage and blow away the competition and all those awful memories with it. Okay. Regina's been through some shit with some people. Just a few people, though. I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I am. 18 years and I saved your life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend has a pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't. Aww, them. What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet. Oh, so soft, fluffy and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight. I'll be waiting for you, June. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was here. We have so much to thank him for, and Mr. Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson. And not just you, they gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess spreading the gospel of candy making for all these years is finally paying off. Oh, I love that. This game still sucks. 2 out of 10. Hate it. Oh god. Hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. I owe you a great big thank you, you know. And dear old Greggy Pegleg too, of course. After all, it's thanks to all of you that I can eat Sammy Poople sweets again. And even thinking of making a lovely medicine out of them. What? I'm going to call it Snacker's Delight. It makes your stomach so small you can eat only snacks. So you can get skinny as a tent peg and live life every minute. I'm gonna make a fortune. She's crazy. She's a vampire, chat. Oh god. Man, I've met so many beautiful people now and drawn so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And, then she left. Guess that's one less person in my life now. So I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? By heart I mean new girlfriend. You got that right? Yeah, you got that right, chat. Yeah. Bad. Oh, fucking. Badster, the Badinator. Seriously, though. Thanks for the assist today, good buddy. You want me to talk about IS-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid is doing good work. Malzarino chose a different path from us old man in the end. A path that means we can work together, but that won't stop me looking at him from time to time. You've come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni, a compliment from Big Bad Detective Bad. Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You only need the little fender magic. Just say the word. I already missed Detective Bad. Can he come back? Looks like they'll be letting me off a little easier than I thought for what I did. I guess because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch! Ain't no such thing as an easy when it comes to crime, dang fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get to stay out of here with you. What's that? You think that we should be getting back to work? I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting. Emma! Science saves the day again, huh? Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all becoming a first-class forensic scientist. Better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word, okay? I'll come running, you know I will. Number 2 biggest Edgeworth fan, Emma. Oh, Franziska too, yeah. The greater one's father, the greater the pressure to be great. But Eustace Winter, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he will be tested. Just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That, too, is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with. That was way too mature for Franziska. Out of character. Whoa. My father hid a secret for a burden. I could only have imagined. I thought only of my family name. He thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter, even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all my effort and all my men's effort, Zhang Fa will rise again. I can't wait for you to see it. Man, chat, you can't take a joke. Come on. Disappointed. Mr. Wiener. I gave up on the winner thing. I told everybody to stop calling me that. Oh. Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. Oh. I'm gonna start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him and better than Edward, so watch out! Now, first order of business, get a new nickname. He doesn't want to be Eustace Winner anymore? What? He doesn't want to be winning time. It was eventful to say the least, but we got it done and the movie's going down great. I think the murder stories in the gossip magazines might have helped. Big bad man emerges from Big Bed Bowl. A revealed true face of monster behind Zhang Fa, President Zhang... Is this picture of you, Mr. Powers?
But why?
Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the movie, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess.
Will Powers is not 25. No, he's not. Oh. I very much enjoyed the movie, Sean. It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part. The boy who befriended both Torosaurus and Gordy, they don't come any bigger than that. And it was a role that you were born to play. You think? Well, it would be cool to be in the sequel, I guess. I kinda like acting. Can we pick something up before we head back? I wanted to get some lion lilies for my dad. Oh, of course, and I will buy some too, for Emily. Oh. 4:17 p.m. on April 8th.
Yeah, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir?
Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come along at once? Oh, gee, There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just the lucky that way.
Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you?
No, Gummy, how could you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, Kay, what now? Will you be returning to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question.
Why, you're not sure?
How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief just like he was. The Yatagarasu, or Yatagarasu, at least. Watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate. She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm gonna be my own hero. That sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I won't be giving up the name, though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu, right?
Whatever name you pick, you'll always be Kay to us, Kay, and you'll always be a hero.
Thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy, too.
You bet I will. I'll be doing doing my detective thing just as hard as always. I'll be counting on you, sir.
And I'll be counting on you, too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days. You've helped us out too many times to mention. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
Hey, no way. Huh?
You mean?
What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to it that you get paid a little bit more.
This is unbelievable, sir!
No way, go Gummy! It's
like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind.
Don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier.
Salary raising noises!
I hope you understand that.
Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got. Just you wait and see.
He's finally getting a raise. Yay! Fender and Judge Gavel set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. Can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless. Chat, if I stop right now, the game doesn't end. Actually, no, it's already over. It's already over. The strength of my bonds.
I almost forgot. What? What is it?
I was trying to find other members of my Yatagarasu team. I do vaguely remember something about that. I never even found a single one. We were going to be unstoppable on our quest to steal the truth. So much for that little pipe dream.
You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it.
Yeah, I guess I do.
The prosecutor,
The detective, and the great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case.
as long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed, nothing at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now I follow a path of my own making. But not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth. Oh, that's such a good picture. Stop. No. Alright, turn it
Noel
back on
Garibay
alerts.
tipped $5. Simeon's biggest flaw, he was all monkey business. Get it? Simeon? Simeon? I'll be here all day.
Thanks for the $5 super chat.
Have you been charged with a crime you didn't commit? Then hit the sub button and render the legal and non-binding services of a sub to Crystal's attorney. Here's at Crystal's you'll get the representation or fund you need. We just don't guarantee this will help your legal case. So don't delay and enlist Crystal's attorney as your defendant of fun and hit the sub button today.
This game was so good, y'all.
Pikes Peak Audio tipped $5. And thus began the dark age of the law. Throws confetti.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Pikes and Noel and Noel and Astros. Thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh boy, man.
Emmanon tipped $10. So Eustace is what got Edgeworth to become chief prosecutor, which led to Phoenix getting his badge back, which led to them saving Simon Blackwell. Eustace is the true hero of Dual Destiny.
I need to reread that. Huh? Eustace is what got Edgeworth to become chief prosecutor, which led Phoenix getting his badge back. No. Thank you for the $10, Eminem. Thank you, CJ, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Varminal, thank you for the 25.
Polish zlotys. It's
Multiple
such a wild
factors go
difference in
into
quality
Edward
of
being
the
a chief
writing,
prosecutor. It's not one
almost
person.
crazy. It's the same team as Investigations 1, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think it matters at all what order you play the games in. Me playing Investigations first before Apollo Justice Trilogy, it doesn't matter. I think it works both ways. I don't think it has any impact.
We'll be right back. Tipped €10. Just in case. I think Apollo Justice wasn't relevant here.
Thank you so much for the $10 chat. Okay, there's so many, like, comments going in. Okay, I might pause alerts again. But, I want to get my own thoughts out there. Because we got a lot to talk about. So this is the same team as Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. See, this is why I heavily dislike people that keep claiming that the writing issue is like because of it not being Shu Takumi. We talked about this in my Ace Attorney hot takes video. It's just so inaccurate. Like a team is capable of writing something good. You know, you're not always gonna have a banger, but like, I hate this argument so much. I think Apollo Justice wasn't relevant here. Yeah. Nah, Apollo Justice, unfortunately, he was not relevant here, but it's okay. But yeah, no, no, this game was fantastic. It's really, really good. It definitely didn't beat out Great Ace Attorney for me, though. But it's probably... Well, we'll get to it whenever I complete my tier lists, because I have to add... I still have to do a character tier list. That's going to be so hard. And case tier list, I have to finish that up and insert the investigations one in there. But I think this one might be my second favorite. It doesn't beat Great Ace Attorney for me. Yeah. Don't think so. It is much, much better. Or than Investigations 1, yeah, for sure. Okay, I know I'm gonna spit out a take that is not gonna make, like, anybody happy to hear. I'm really sorry, like, the K just doesn't hit for me. Like, almost at all. And I don't know why. Like, it's not that I don't like her. It's just she doesn't do anything for me. Nothing. I feel nothing when it comes to Kay. I don't feel like she adds much. I don't feel like she doesn't add much. It's like, it's just, I'm so neutral with her. She's so weird. She's like the definition of just a person that exists and is just like okay as a character. I'm not... Okay, I thought I was gonna get canceled for that. But yeah, she just does nothing for me. I think Kay is probably the most frustrating part of these investigations games, like both of them for me. I'm glad she had some relevance in case 4 of this game, because otherwise I would have been pretty mad. But even then, it just feels really weird. Kay is just okay. Yeah, she's just okay. I really wish that she... I don't want to say that she contributes more. That's not it. She contributes enough. It's just her character just doesn't hit. It's just that. Her character just doesn't hit. I wish I could feel any sort of emotion with whenever she's on the screen. I just don't. She just feels like she's meant to be an assistant. And I have no more emotional attachment than her just existing as an assistant, and that's it. Still more relevant than Apollo? Okay, look. I know you're right, but still. So yeah, Yeah. Sorry to make people upset about that. Like I said, though, it's not that I dislike her. She's fine. It's not that I actively hated her being on the screen. It's not that, so... I just wanted to like her more. You know? I mean, Simon is a great way to end it all. Definitely really good. Like the whole, every case in this game was really solid, really enjoyable. All of the characters were really good and enjoyable. I love how everything ties together way more than the other games do. Every single case matters so much more than other games, and it's absolutely amazing for that. This is where I think Great Ace Attorney, you know, is the pinnacle of everything. It does that masterfully as well, but this case, it's really, in this game, it's really, really nice to have everything so intertwined, but not just that. It's like they had every case intertwined so beautifully, and
I understand why
they had
Ellsworth uses glasses since Dual Destinies.
and they had beautiful themes in there as well, because like definitely the theme of, you know, daddy parental issues is very prevalent in every case, and with nearly every character too. So that theming going throughout the game is beautifully done. So it's more than just feeling like, oh, these cases and the stories of the cases, they all tie together. It's more than that. They were able to put really good messages and theming into it that really brought out Miles as a character even more than him just solving cases and getting toward the truth. Like, it's way more than just the basic writing of it. So it, like, having those underlying themes just adds so much flavor, so much feeling to this game that really makes it a lot more beautiful than just talking about cases all day. Really love that in the underlying theme of this game. Thank you so much, Marliz, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. I need Eddie Fender in my life. That's all. That's all the thought you need to know about Eddie Fender. All the characters are great, though. Detective Bad is really great as well. They did the whole thing with, like, Eddie, Gregory Edgeworth, and Detective Bad. That was all fantastically done. Even bringing back Manfred to make you hate him even more. Just really, that whole case, the IS-7 stuff, that really, I think, started the groundwork for, like, the father theming in the game, too. It's on full display there. Just really good shit. Good theming. And I really like that in a story, more than just the cases themselves. Yeah, getting to play as Gregory Edgeworth was definitely a treat. All right, I know you guys really want to talk about the fan translation. I'm just gonna give you a warning, though. I don't really care, but I know you guys really want to dish this information at me. So, if you want to tell me about characters' names or anything, feel free to go ahead. Just don't expect, like, huge reactions out of me is all. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it, Sad Winning. Oh, I really appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. It's been, Ace Attorney has been a magical experience. It's definitely way better than I was expecting it to be, actually. Man, this game is just right up my alley. You want to see the gallery? Oh. What do you want to see in the gallery, chat? %. Oh, no. Right over here. Right over there. Oh, I must have missed him again. We saw Maya. Okay, so I must have missed somewhere in there. How to see them in full swing. Ladders and step ladders. I hate it here. Oh, the music here is so fun. Wait, what's this first one? For being awarded all of the other accolades. Oh my god. Promises 6 and 7. Oh no! Presenting Kay's notebook in episode 4. Wait, I thought I did that. Lang Z says... Winner's education. Winner's name in the translation is Sebastian de Best. I mean, it's not a bad name, but I don't think it's anywhere close to being better than Eustace Winner. Like, it's good, but yeah, I get it. Like, the pun is obvious. It's like, he's the best prosecutor. He's the winner. But, like, I think Eustace, I think it being... What was his dad's name, then? If he was named Sebastian de Best, what was his dad's name? Blase? Blaze? Oh, or just Blaze? Oh, Blaze because of the fire? Probably the fire thing? Blaze plus praise. Huh. Does Sebastian mean anything? Like, does Sebastian... Because the best is obvious, but, does Sebastian come from something broken down, or is it just, It's gotta have a meaning. Blase, get out of here. Saint Sebastian, patron of Bow, huh? It's a play on the composer Bach and the saint. His Japanese name is a bow pun. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, those names are great. I think I prefer Eustace Winner. I think it's more, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's more fitting. Useless Winner. That sounds... I really like the name. Excelsius is also really great too. I like these names a lot. Yeah, it just, the Eustace name, I think, sounds... He looks like a Eustace, you know? You know when you look at someone and they look like their name? You look at him and I'm like, huh, that's a Eustace. Like, whenever I look at him, he doesn't look like a Sebastian to me. I don't get that. He just doesn't look like it. Eustace just feels like a perfect name for him. Sebastian is too nice of a name. Like, it's too regal for Mr. Eustace Winner. Sebastian's like a good name. Gavel's fan translation name is Justice Courtney? Justine Courtney. She kind of looks like a Justine. She kind of does. Huh. Verity Gavel. I do like Verity Gavel. That sounds like a cute name, though. Justine Courtney. I like it. Eddie Fender's fan name was Raymond Shields. Oh god, where does that come from? Raymond. Nah, Eddie Fender, he looks like an Eddie. I don't know, man. There's just something about looking at Eddie Fender and he just looks like an Eddie. Uncle Ray? Ah. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out. What is really cool, though, for me to see, in terms of the fan translation, it really seems like a lot of love. Like, whoever put the, whatever group of people put the fan translation together, whether it's one person or a group, definitely feels like a lot of, like, love and care was put into, like, coming up with punny names and, you know, giving it a good translation. You know, I always, at the end of the day, it always does warm my heart to see like true fans of a franchise like come together and do these things for people across the world, and not just like Investigations too. With that, like people do that with a bunch of retro games that are just not released in the West, and those are like the real heroes of the world, truly. Like I wouldn't have been able to play any of the Fire Emblem games had fan translations not come out, and they're still not out. Yeah, the joy of the fan translation to me is the fact that it's very accurate to what Janet Sue would do. That is really, really cool. And honestly, that means that they did a damn good job. That's really, really cool. We wouldn't have these moments if it wasn't for people putting this shit together. Like father, like son, examining the teapot as both Miles and Gregory. Wait, did I not? Oh, I thought I did. Oh no. Oh, I did get this achievement in game though. I said the worst possible thing to Eustace. Oh no. Oh no. Feels bad, man. These are all of our photos. Oh my god. Oh, gun! That image. Oh, ugh. You monster. I had to do it, man. I had to. I don't regret it. Oh, the image of the sentry! There it is! Ladies and gentlemen! Look at it in its glory. The image of all images. Where's that? Wait, the Shelly the Killer one. Oh, that is it. Shelly the Killer one. This is so badass, bro. Oh. Oh. Eddie, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ah! They're side by side like that. Stop. Oh. This is precious. That's a peak image right there. That's yes. You guys ruined this image for me. Ruined. I'll never forgive you for that. Okay, can we talk about this image though? Like, shit.
amazing image. Oh, this one too, Jesus. It does. Battle of the Assassins. It really does go so hard, dude. Oh, shit. Clown University. Oh, we should have made that and then given it to Simon. True. Concept art? I didn't see concept art. Where, I'm guessing, what, documentation maybe? Oh, it isn't documentation. Oh my god, look at him. I love him so much. I've actually never seen concept art for Miles Edgeworth before in the other games. I should have looked. I never went back to look. Could you imagine? Oh my god, look at all of these images. I bet this says in Japanese, oh my god, should I get my translator out? The wrinkles in his eye. Make sure that he has wrinkles. Make sure he has that one hair sticking out in the back. I didn't realize that one hair sticking out in the back was crucial to his character. I had no idea. Old age wrinkles. Frowny. Oh, this is so cute. Where's this image? Finish this image, artist, you coward. Also, I love this. Like, this is adorable. Oh, dude! Gumshoe with the leg popping out? Oh man, Kay without bangs? That's cursed. No, she needs the bangs, bro. No. I'm glad they gave her the bangs. Whoa, this design though. That's... She even had a bag. And now she has like a little red riding cape. Okay. What the heck is this? Wow. Okay. Holy... Okay, this is very different. That's Eustace. Disguises, I guess. You know what? This reminds me of Riku from Final Fantasy X. She looks like Riku exactly. This is Riku. That's this image, straight up. Yeah. Franziska. That's all they get. Okay. They nailed Franziska's design very shortly. Didn't take them much. She just went through... Okay. I do like that she gets the same zigzag down her shirt as Sholmes does. Love that. Oh! Oh, dang! Lang was gonna be completely shirtless, bro. Come on. What happened? What happened? What did you do? Why does he got, like, Christmas lights around him here? Oh, are those, like, chains? No. They look like Christmas lights. We could have had it all. We could have. Oh my god, the one on the right, though! He's just wearing a cape? Nah. Dang, concept art is the coolest shit, man. Not hunchback walking. You want him up a little bit. Kicking the can. The little Sheena. Dude, look at how baby he fucking looks. Dude, he was gonna be in a straitjacket or handcuffs? No, they gave that to Simon Blackwell. They ditched this design and we were like, no, we gotta give it to Simon Blackwell. Bro, what the hell? No, those designs, man. Oh, Sheena, hello. Okay.
Ooh. Look at these two. Don't think, feel. Don't think, feel. Look at them two together here. Oh my gosh. They look like they belong in One Piece. Their designs. Do they not? There's something about these designs that just screams like, you should be in One Piece. And the ones on the right, they scream, you should be in Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. One Piece here, Cowboy Bebop there. Yeah. Clearly there was inspiration. Oh my god, Emma! Oh, her pin. Lots of different expressions. Huh. This is interesting. They did not know what they wanted to do with Emma's undershirt. They knew the white lab coat was a must, but they did not know what that undershirt was going to look like. They had the shorts and the lab coat, and they were like, well, we gotta figure out the rest. Dang. I like what they ended up doing, though. Okay. Alright, now we have Gavel. Oh, dang, the colors, though. Very different. Colors make such a big difference to a character. The black dress was definitely the best option. These other colors do not work. It's too, like, pure. Like, a white dress is a choice. You don't want to do that. Nah. Having the cape be the white part? No, that's way better. That's way better. Colors. God, colors matter so much. Her shoes, though. Pop off, Queen. I want those shoes. Whoa! That's way different! Oh, shit! Oh, jeez, you look like you belong in the colonial times! Nah, bro. I hate this, actually. This design is interesting, but I don't feel like it fits her. Having the slit open like that. It's funny, they always knew that she had the hair. They never faltered on the hair. Her clothes and colors changed, but never the hair. They knew exactly what they were gonna do there. Huh. Glasses, too. The glasses design is really cool, though. Look at the frame of the glasses. I actually really like that. The earrings are a choice. I don't like the earrings. She didn't end up having earrings, did she? No, she did. No, she didn't. She didn't end up having earrings. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't like the earrings. Nor do I like the bow. Dang. Oh, wait, she has more. Oh! And here I was saying they always knew about her hair. Dang, she had the most changes in her design over everybody. They had no fucking idea where to go with this girl. Oh, that hair. No. Look at the chain down the cape, though. Wow. Shit. Nah, see, I don't like the direction of these because she seems too mean. Like, you don't want to have the image of coming across, like, rough. She looks like she comes across as, like, too strong. in her outfit. And I don't think that... I'm glad that they changed that direction. I don't think it fits her. The outfit is too strong for her. I can see why, because, like, yeah, this is the perfect iteration of everything. What they ended up with. It gives a very pure but elegant vibe while being regal at the same time. So, like, they achieve what the character is. Because these definitely don't. Oh my god, Mr. Wiener. Mr. Winner. Oh my god. Look at this stuff! What is this? What is this? Spinning a Rubik's Cube on his finger? Please. Oh my god! Stop! Delete this from existence. Oh, he's so edgy! No! He's so edgy. A skull? Grappling a snake in his hand? Bro should not be edgy. Bro should not be edgy. What is this kanji-ass design from Persona 4? That looks like kanji. Oh my god. Freaking edgelord over here. I'm glad they gave him doofus looking hair. Bro's way too cool. Yeah, no, he's not supposed to be that cool. He can't have this aura. What is this look? They were gonna give him a look around his neck. Wait. Get out. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what is this hair? What is this, Apollo? Apollo's just here. What? This looks like the design they gave Artie Frost. Oh my god, is that Franziska whipping him? Oh my god. Wow. Apollo's relevant. He's right there. Crazy. Eddie Vendor! Oh, look at that outfit! They definitely were gonna... These designs are interesting. They did the same thing with Judge Gavel. A little bit of Lang too. Even Sheena. Were they gonna set this game in a different time period? It has like a very colonial vibe. It makes me think that because this is across multiple characters, that they were gonna have this be a thing. Cause this design is so they were just gonna have like a dressing theme that wouldn't have fit the game. That's weird. Emma was gonna be the protag of the investigations games, really? Huh. It's weird. Aww. So they went with something simple and clean for Eddie Fender, because even like his jacket over here with like the red lining and having that extra swab of fabric lay over the top like it's a fucking doily. Oh man. Baby Eddie though? What is this picture? Why? Why did they need to draw that? Why? Oh me, oh
my. Hello, Eddie Fender. What is with the gun? Gun. He had a fucking... Is that a Hakama? This is interesting. They only changed the hat one time. This is the only change in hat that I can find. They knew from the start what that hat was going to look like from Gregory. I like this scrunched up face. This is beautiful. Wow. He was gonna get a puff jacket. Puff jacket. No. Dude, this looks like Ryoji type scarf. These designs aren't bad for Eddie, though. I do like what they ended up with, but damn. Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, look at that. So the style of the hat was always there. That's a design choice I wish they would have kept. Okay, you know how, like, baby Eddie had this style of hat? I kind of hate it. I think the hat that they got here for Eddie is way better. Up in the top right here. This. Like, do they call that a golf hat? I forget the name of that type of hat, but it's a golf hat. I like this hat better. Oh, like a newsboy? Do they call that a newsboy hat? Okay, well, whatever they call it. I like this hat better than the one that he has actually in the game. That hat's better. Oh my god, look at this. Dang. Gregory Edgeworth, always badass. Not much here. Not much here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This is a very strong design. Jesus. Maggie Burt. What the hell is on? What is this? What is this nonsense? Was this Maggie? Wait. I don't understand. What's all... I guess I'm just confused. Oh, the Buddy Faith? Was that supposed to be Buddy Faith? Is what? Okay. That would make a lot more sense. Oh my god, I forgot about all these characters from Investigations 1. Oh, wow. Ooh, her hair was gonna get all like... Oh, these are cool. This guy, oh my god, this is cursed. He looks like a fucking statue. Oh me, oh my. Whoa, who's this? Who's this? Who the fuck is that? I love the money robe. Wait, money. The victim from that case? This is a nice outfit. It's pretty nice. I love this one. What the hell? Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. That's a nose if I've ever seen one. Jesus. Do you want some more nose with your nose? Oh, look at her holding scissors. always had the vibe with her, at least. Oh god, this guy. Oh, she would have. Well, dang, that's kind of pretty. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's kind of pretty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He was actually gonna be like somewhat handsome looking. Stop that. Detective. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa! Hold the whoa! Detective Bad! Hello! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, damn, though. Got elf ears over here. Listo you. Shit. That's a transformation. Yo, I love this. I love this. I love that. I want that. I want to make that. I need that. Oh, the Yatagarasu. Oh, that's kind of cool. Concept art. The Yatagarasu being together. Oh my god, no. Kirkus Alba. Oh my god. Kirkus Alba. Get out of here. Holy moly. The president. Bronco. No. Oh, wow. The gun flipping. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. They had to lay out a lot of animations for him. Makes sense, though. Oh, yeah. He accidentally shot himself. I remember that. Ah. Cool. Tabby Lloyd. Holy moly. Interesting. Okay, wow, there was a lot of shit thrown at this. Shelly to kill. Whoa! Shelly to kill. Shelly the killer. Shelly the killer. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Shelly the killer. Why did we get that shit? Why did we get that shit? Oh my god, shirtless Lang is shirtless the killer fighting each other. Whoa. Whoa. Bro? What did we miss out on? What did we miss out on? Look at this badass! They were ready to have him square up! Why was he gonna chuck a bottle? Bro, what are you chucking a bottle at? Oh, Canis. Oh, dang. Dude, the skull staff, though. Oh, wow. Huh. That's cool. This dude. This girl. Oh, dang. Kangaroo is so cute. Oh, look at this design. Dang, they always knew that she was gonna be a queen. Dang. That's what they were gonna... Oh boy. Her lips look way too plump. Mr. Wiener. Ooh! Ooh! Cease. Cease. Eggman? Eggman. Oh my god, look at Granny. Oh, Sean. Oh my god, I hate this hair. Ugh. Blech. Interesting looks here. Okay. Yeah. Sean went through a bit. What the fuck? The Taurosaurus? Oh no. Not Simon C. Oh, he had the same staff that Canis had. That would have been interesting. I think it would have been a little bit too obvious if they included that in the designs of both of them. But him and Canis had the same skull staff. Interesting. Oh, I hate this down here. Nah. Huh. Oh, look at all the old ones. Oh. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. I went through it. What's this? Oh. Your Honor, I love it. Oh. We need to go back to the killer, bro. The killer? Holy shit. Alright, well. I enjoyed this game too much. But our Ace Attorney journey is not over quite yet. So we will do 2 more streams. One where I review Ace Attorney meme review stream. There is a lot of memes in the Discord that you guys have been posting. We got a lot to go through. So, meme review stream and a tier list stream. I want to finish giving a tier list to all of the characters, all of the cases, and all of the games. So those are going to be 2 different streams. When are they going to be? I don't know. It's whenever I can throw in an extra stream. It'll be sometime when I get back, though, from Capsicon. Tomorrow, I'm pretty dead set. I want to have a Kingdom Hearts stream tomorrow. I want to have a end game content, getting extra little things in Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Kingdom Hearts stream, and I don't think I'll be able to stream the rest of this week. My schedule had to change due to weather. So tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts, and then whenever I get back, doing more Ace Attorney. But the next lineup of games is Zero Escape. Zero Escape I will start upon my return, probably right away. And then Pirate Majima comes out that Friday, next Friday. So next Friday, Pirate Majima, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Zero Escape. I'll play both of those games at the same time. And then
I'll get back into more Kingdom Hearts after one of those games is done. But that's like on the next immediate list. I would like to play Zero Escape. That's what the plan is. My goal, if things are probably gonna change, but I'll probably place. I'll fit in some like Layton games after Zero Escape is done. It'll end up being like Kingdom Hearts games are being played at the same time as Layton is. That kind of shebang or shedazzle. I don't know how to word it. That's what it's looking like. But the Switch 2 announcement and whatever games would be coming out the rest of this year could easily throw a curveball at my schedule. So we'll see what that means. But really, I can't thank you guys enough for watching Ace Attorney. Like it's really sad that it's all over. I really appreciate y'all and being here for these streams. It has felt so special. Give me my court table back. There's my court table. The last time the court table is gonna be on this stream. Thank you all for all the support. There was a lot of insane donations today. Thank you so much for all those donations. They go such a long way, and I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys really made Ace Attorney so much more special in my experience of going through these games. So I cannot thank you guys enough. The community was very, very nice. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I have this special gavel that has my name on it because of you guys. Like, that's crazy. And this will forever be on my, like, display. Front and center. Front and center. We keep this. It's like my favorite gift I've ever received. Jesus, it's so good. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. The playlist will be there. There's also gonna be additional highlight videos that I'll be coming out with. They take so long to put together, so they'll take several months. I have been time-stamping my old streams for so long, but I have no time to do this stuff. But I have goals of putting out a couple different video ideas for Ace Attorney. I want to do like a Miles Edgeworth hate to love video that I did for my other characters in other games, you know. But that requires going through every single one of my old VODs and catching every single time that I gushed about Miles Edgeworth and throwing that all into a video. So, it takes a lot of time. I'll get there eventually. So that's gonna be a video. I also want to throw all of my theories together in a singular video and see how that works out.
Pikes Peak Audio
Lots of
$5.
filtering through old
And now
VODs.
begins the 7-year wait for another flashback sequence filled with punny names. It's been fun.
Not the flashback sequences. My god. I know a lot of you discovered me through Ace Attorney, and I'm thankful that you guys discovered me that way. Honestly, it means a lot. But know that we are not done. I just go and play more games. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the voices. I just put on silly little voices for my playthrough. I appreciate that you guys really liked it. Thank you for that. It's gonna be like 4 hours long. It's gonna be a bit, but yeah, it's a lot of work on my part to go back through these things, so whew. It's exhausting. But these are videos that I do want to put out. There's another video idea that I had as well. Oh, I wanted to do a video of like my first reactions to characters being introduced and also their breakdowns. I wanted to do that as well. Just a compilation of all these things. Oh, you liked my Verity voice? The Eustace voice? I will miss voicing Mr. Eustace Winner. I will miss that. That was very fun to make him sound like, ugh, such a whiny boy. That was great. You missed the Mickey Judge? Long live Canadian Mickey Judge. He's peak. He's peak. The wealthy Borginian man. I forgot about that voice. Oh. But really, thank you guys so much. God, I don't want to cry. I'm allowed to cry now. Because you're not supposed to. What's the line? You're not allowed to cry as a lawyer until it's all over. It's all over now, so I can just get off stream and cry now in silence. I think I'll go do that. I'll get off stream and I'll just go cry now. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to. Ah! Listen to the pre-order tracks? Yes, I'll do it in my own time. Yeah, I will listen to it. I didn't know about them at all. No knowledge of this stuff. Yeah, take care everybody. Thank you for the stream today. Tomorrow will be a Kingdom Hearts stream. And then I'll be gone for a week. And then upon my return, I will immediately be jumping into Zero Escape, okay? So I will see you guys tomorrow. Boo! Alright, time to get off stream and cry. Alright, bye everybody! Thank you for watching Ace Attorney, and until Ace Attorney 7 or whatever happens next. Until whatever happens next. Bye! Get out of here! Go! Don't be stupid! Bye!